Good evening. Oh, one second. I need to turn myself off in my head. I had my feet back on. Whoopsie. Move my mic away from my face a little bit. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Gully? Let's see. Oh, I guess it would help if I unmute the game, right? All right. First of all, I want to apologize for not streaming yesterday. I had to go out of town and get my once every 2 months infusion of meds for my psoriatic arthritis, and the medicine left me a lot more tired than I would have liked. So I just said, screw it, I'll move it to tomorrow afternoon, which is right now, and I'll stream before I go to work tonight. Like, there's 0 point in me streaming a game, especially where I have to read a lot, when I'm dead tired and I needed to catch up on my sleep anyway. So, alright, we are off to Yaktel. We're off to the north finally. Leap to Yaktel. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, my... Oh, wait. I need to adjust... That's too tall. 1 second. It's just slightly off screen a little bit. That's weird. I think I need to play in borderless. That's what I need to do. I can't get to my options from here. Damn, that sucks. Okay. But I can read it just fine from here. Came by to say hello, I have to go to bed. Okay, well, have a good night, Gully. Glad you could stop by. Alright. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's all consider all climates as they currently stand. Zoralja and Konoha have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Waklamat has been equal with them, but Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. The conniving Boggart didn't do so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what's mine, this I swear. Have a good stream, thank you. Thank you, Gully. Have a good night, man. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Valgarmanda is of any indication. Using this lead, I anticipate he will move more to, I anticipate he will move to obtaining the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from one another. Well, that could be what happens too. We may have to end up fighting each other. I wonder if that will be what happens. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones require that of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamuljaja and the Zabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbarax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear, In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Is it the one explorer that we were talking about at the beginning of the MSQ? What was his name? Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kentram, yeah, it was Kentram, befriended a two-headed king known as the Autrach before commencing his travels across Turl. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but ultimately lost at sea. At least that's a commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds a lot like father, so this Kentram fellow must have come to Tulial. I swear I cannot get these pronunciations right. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of the Yaku architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autrach, didn't you? Then Kentram must have met with the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Turl, once upon a time in the seat of Mamuljaw's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbarax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Yeah, because we can't take the bridge, I don't think. We're riding one of Kanoa's balloons. They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? There's no waves. Flying's better than taking the rough ocean. Alright. So let's see. It's 2 p.m. now, or 2:06 I should say now. And I have till 8 o'clock tonight to stream. So, and that's when I have to get ready and head off for work at 10. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just my mouth wasn't moving. It's fine. Oh, it's all the way up there. Dirigible landing. I should just take the damn Aether Stone. What am I doing? I woke up at 10 this morning. I'm actually a little bit more well rested than usual. I just gotta get into the swing of things here. Alright, the next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air? Are we on all the way to Yaktel? Nobody's even dignifying her with a response. Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Nice projection. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask her. Should I humor her? Fine. Fine. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Rin. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Just a moment. Oh, more of them? Mablu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were just able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, okay, we got some important information here. Is that so? All right, well, lay it on us. You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We've tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be the commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing an earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Dawntrail, to where it seems you're already bound. Oh, this is going to be important. What luck. Then I'll seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Dawntrail. Alright. Off we go. I really hope she wins. Dawntrail will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What's that supposed to mean? Oh? This looks like Macalania Woods!
隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Dawntrail. That's really pretty. I wasn't expecting the inner to look a lot like Macalania. That's really pretty. Clearly not. Outright.
高いところも怖い。
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
So this is the deep jungle then.
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
See no.
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちる。
Like that one crater next to the lake in Voices of the Void that I got my fucking ATV stuck in.
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落は
This is a brawl.
ここから近いのかい？ ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Alright. Let me turn that up just a little more. There we go. Game was a little bit lower than I wanted it to be. Also, let me fix this real quick. Give me just a moment. Height. It'd be height, yeah. What if I do this? Okay, that leaves me with black bars. What about this? Still no. It's gonna have to be custom then. Stretch it down a little more. Stretch it down a little more. That's good. That's as far as it needs to go. I still have some black bars, but I can adjust it here in OBS here. I'm gonna make that full screen, and then we're gonna... Oh, hold on. I can't even do that? Hang on. Give me just a second. That stretches it. Was it control? No. Alt and shift? No. What do I do to... Hold on. No. No. I could have sworn... Ah, I forgot the controls already in OBS. I thought it was Alt. Alt drag, but I was wrong. Restore? Oh, I have to restore it, that's why. Or no. Not even that. Okay, there. And now I need to stretch it. Okay. That still leaves me with the black bars at the bottom, though. Oh, that sucks. Hang on. What if I do this? Borderless windowed. Apply. Yes. And then Control F to fit. That still leaves me with the black bars. But yeah, that's kind of what I want, though. Control F, and then Alt? No. Oh my god, that's infuriating. It looks like we're just gonna have to deal with the black bars after all. I'm not happy about that. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Move it back to the way you had it. We're moving it back to the way I had it. There. Good enough. Good enough. That's fine. Lock it. Oh, no, now it's worse. No. Why's it gotta be like that? What if I do... like this? Yeah, I can do that. Maybe. No. Son of a bitch! I can't find the perfect resolution for this. Fuck. Borderless. Wait, no. Windowed. Pick a hard resolution. Not that one. Windowed. Here. Then go to borderless. Apply. Wait, what? Still got black bars. Oh, now my UI's all cramped. Oh, this is awful. This is horrific. I'll just fix the resolution like this, whatever. Stretch that out there. That's fine. Then the height. It's like too high. This sucks, man. This just outright sucks. Oh, this fucking blows. Hang on. $140. That's width. No, you want smaller. That's fine there. $240? I don't know, man. That's so infuriating. I can't fucking figure out what my resolution is. Settings. Stream. Appearance. Output. Bitrate. Constant. Video. It's 1920 by 1080. So if I just set it to 1920 by 1080... 1920 by 1080? Even then, it's... Wait, no. No, it's fine now. Oh my god. 1920 by 1080. No. Fuck it, we're doing this. Borderless window. Yes. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're not moving it from here. Everything's fixed. In fact, yeah, that is perfect. I'm confusing it with the gray, like, that's behind the actual screen. Okay, we need to move on. Come on, let's go. We're good. Finally. I'm so sorry about that. Let's see. Get everything up here. OBS, mix it up. There we go. Anyway. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh yeah, new area means no flight. Oh wow. Oh, cute. It's hostile, though. They're like little lemurs? Oh, speaking of, there's our first Aether Current. Ooh, what are those? Necrosis. Oh, they're plants. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbarox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Let's grab this aetheryte before we talk. It is full of the lion people. Ooh, nice. Wonder if you can go underwater down there. Ernville was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It'll be a grueling ordeal to climb out of that one. Oh, that's one of the holes? Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. A new set of armor. Village of the Hunt. Dark mahogany chest gear. Ready to head on in? Oh, wait a minute. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Aren't you the one? Third promise in her routine, I assume. That's a word I've never heard of before. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant Selector. I seek the Dawn Servant Selector. What have I done? Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village's center. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? Literally everyone else? There's only one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. My tea is already cold. It makes me sad. Hot tea, I should say. Yep, everyone beat us here.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのには、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Yeah.
てめえ爆風じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚ねえ真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク。 シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。
Can I just say something real quick? I like his mustache. It's very reminiscent of a Koro. That's very cool.
職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
Yo. I still haven't forgiven what you did back in the cave, asshole.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。
Teams of 2?
この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
There's only 2 keystones available, huh?
その壺の中に色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。
Oh no, it's a lottery.
同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Yoshi P loves his fucking lottery systems.
バクーチャザと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
Yeah.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
Red.
私は赤ってことは
Nice.
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
That's good at least.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
So we have Kiryu and the other dipshit that almost brought ruin on the land.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
では職の試練の課題を発表しよう。
Okay.
君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Excuse me? What? Huh?
料理を作れとはここに来てまたふざけた試練
This is turning into Nightmare Kitchen.
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。
Don't say just teamwork.
食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
Okay, yeah, that's another good one, yeah.
ガレマルドの料理
Culinary stuff, yeah.
公民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of, like,
言われてみ
food
れば
was
確かに
brought over from here
こ
to
の前会ってき
Eorzea.
た連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。 魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
Most likely.
だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
Guess we'll have to find out. I was not expecting this to turn into Nightmare Kitchen with Gordon Ramsay. So ridiculous. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakujaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and he obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted enough though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Okay, don't get full of yourself here. Precisely. You said that begrudgingly. You mean we had an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cyril Ja and Bako Ja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people that we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, this should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe to assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zakupilbi, or Zakupibli? I give up. I give up on pronunciation. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let's gather here once we've seen what clues the village has to offer. They didn't even give us a recipe? A shopping list? Nothing? We have to find this out on our own? Oh, there's a sightseeing thing up there. Let me get that. Look out. Ikbrox. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. That one's called achoto. Achito. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't fucking pronounce this shit. Achito. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. My number one criticism of this fucking expansion so far is the fucking weird ass pronunciations and words and oh my god. I know it's a Final Fantasy game. They use old flowery language. I know. And weird terms for names found in other languages. The recipe for that? I wish I could tell you, friend. The dish is so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders are from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Ibruk. I guess that's some kind of... Ibruk is some ingredient. Don't know what it is. Hubago guarding. We ought to cut our losses and head for Mamuk. This is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool who thinks he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. At least he didn't call me a smooth skin. Gemstone trader? What can I do for you, sir? We've just received a delivery. So many wares are available to offer me gemstones. Okay, just ingredients for crafting so far. I picked this up, right? Yeah. Ripe banana peel. Oh, so there's bananas in this, huh? That is the most colorful banana peel I've ever seen. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it with all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use leaves for your cooking. Oh, I actually think I remember, like, in some cultures, like, you wrap certain meals, like, in, like, what was it? Like, palm tree leaves and cook them? Is it something like that? It's a very tropical way of cooking meals. Let's see. Oh, this way. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the meal? True to our prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, or directly. However, Many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. Observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the meal. But one in peculiar she attributed all common to Zabral's dishes. Achitote, she called it. I see. So if the meal is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing leaves wrapped in the leaf of a nodule or a banana. In certain localities, to seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then don't you? Yeah. Sizzling slab of beef. It smelled good. I can practically taste it. Ibrook, yeah, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called that, indeed. I've given up. I've given up. So to summarize, this dish is one Ibrook flavored with a combination of spices that includes achitote and steamed underground within nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. A staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrook, we should have everything in regards to the meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, the others should make it ready to the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer mind aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of these spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook, if they will be willing to perform the requisite deed, I'll say. As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Geltica heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first? This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Rin, if you would accompany me on this errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go to get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. History of violence. Let's see if these nodule leaves are to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uringer mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Just jump through the window. Oh, I can't even jump through here. Oh, I can. Okay, good. My stubby little legs are too short, man. Being cute comes with a price. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, do you have any leaves you'd be willing to part with? Nodule leaves for purposes other than Ibruk Pilby? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you can sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Chika Hardland we shall go. Allow me to save you a trip. Oh. He's gonna help. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tylenbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else it altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. But having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find the meal to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. Really hyping this dish up, huh? Still, if there's no other leaves here, then we can't travel. Then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to be deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulil. So perhaps there's something about the meal we can have yet to learn. Something of significance other than the recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? Ahem. If it's Yaktil's history you're interested, you could start with the old war. Between Zabral and the Mamuljal, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pilbil. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyo Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asho? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Alright. Off to the east we go. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it is. Oh, I see. There's just a gigantic hole here. My god. Big ass saber-toothed cat. Wow. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, the soundtrack. Oops. Shit. 1 second. Hang on. Let me, Whoops. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Where is that? What? Where did I put that? Hold on. Please tell me it's here. Are you kidding me? Why is it not showing up here? Okay, you know what? Just do that and then... Okay. Back to main. Oh. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. I see. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I hope that... Hold on. That's weird that... I genuinely hope that, I can get that sorted out. Whoopsie. I need a high enough place to jump off. No, that's not high enough. God damn it. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Oh, the lordy, that was something. Alright, let's continue on here. They're over here. The village must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yeah, they're gonna try that shit again. They're gonna try and jack our shit again. So we need to keep our heads on a swivel. Whoa! Big boy! Oh, that's one of the, that's one of the hunt marks. I see. Big blue boy. They're like, not chinchillas. What would you call them? They have blades for arms? What are you talking about? Whip those suckers out like he's Kusanagi from Blue Seed. Just looks like an abandoned village. So this is the village, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, this is where you were from? Oh, no, it's you. Akivu, I didn't know you were here. You were in Yaktail. You following us around, man? I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wakivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's Ritoon, I assume? No, he's not. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Konoha. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Konoha? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? You're the second promise. Konoha, as in the second promise of Tulial? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect can't be excused. Please take your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the dish. While I'm forbidden by Zibral Rax to divulge information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Zibral and Mamalja was one land. The Mamalja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to combat the upper forest, the home of the Zibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them from time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh, blessed siblings, right. You must understand, the Mamalja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Habagu, Bunwa, and Doropo each sought to assert dominance over the others as they engaged the Zibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Habagu and Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. So it's kind of like in EverQuest, like when two dragons of different elements have children together, they create these unstoppable behemoth dragons that are of an unimaginable power, like when Nagafin did with Lady Vox. So it's kind of like that, I assume. Very similar. It was long believed that partners of differing clans would not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Habagu and Bunwa, both a two-headed Mamalja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autruch, ruler of 3 clans. Is this their father? Delete this fucking Jeet Clanker creation. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autruch's rule, the newly united Mamalja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. I shall be there when you continue the tale. Or, I'll be there to continue the tale. I want to test something. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's some devastation. What happened here?
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り大戦に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によればヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは前世紀のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
We're being spied on. Oh. Now we get to see what actually happened.
先祖が争っていたからというだけでお前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとていずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
Talking about the Garlanians?
しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるなら
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. They know nothing of the outside world.
そのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか
？They'll conquer you guys too.
お分かりになりましたか？トツ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。
Yeah, they'll take everything.
そうならぬために寛容なのは トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場
So
合ではあ
they
り
were
ません。
aware of the Garlanian Empire
俺
all
ら
this
一
time.
人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに
Yep. Well, not defeated, but sealed.
言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土法を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢をはたき落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
So then who was watching us then?
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
So the history of the dish, yeah.
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
So that's what it is.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。 両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ？どうかしたのか？
Are they still there?
誰かが近くにいた？
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
In the dialogue, there's no mention, but you hear him say Bakujaja. Come on, guys. There's no fucking excuse for changing the wording around like that. Father really did live up to his words. He traveled the lands and learned a lot about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Let's kind of keep our XP split. Oh, what's this? Feed of Repast. Wakivu has given us valuable insight to the origins of Zibrak Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Also, I want to check something real quick. Settings in VTube Studio? I haven't sent to OBS. Sound effects. Play in VTS? Since when did they add sound effects to VTube Studio? Lip sync. No, it's picking up my mic. Okay, we're good. Never mind. It's just, my mouth flaps weren't, picking up like it should. I gotta get in contact with my rigger after my next paycheck anyway. Because I want to upgrade and future-proof my thing. Or my model. It has all the great rigging and everything, but I want to have it more integrated with V-Bridger so it can do even better tracking. But I made a very, very large purchase recently to procure my my monetary value so I can start saving up for property and buy a home eventually. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that the monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant as a battlefield. Lamati, Rin, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if you find anything that catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil's been recently overturned. Something's buried in a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied with only finding a hint, but here we are, fresh up jewel leaves. Hunmu Roderick's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding here in this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that helped end. So he planned this from the start. Thank you again, Wakivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to my present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feet of Reeds, I've been certain that you were the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulil than what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Hello. Sir Paul, hello. I can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrax. Let's see. Should I? Yeah, let's just teleport back here. That'd be a good time to test it to see if that works now. This should be a high enough place to jump off of, hopefully. See if it turned off. Come on, up here. Can I get up a little bit more? Nope, a little bit more, and... It still didn't shut off. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't find it. Why is it doing that, I wonder? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. And let me do something real fast here. Let me see. Why is it... Oh no. Where did it go? Hang on. Sort by date. Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. 1 second. 1 second. Installed. Turn that off. There we go. I found the problem. I found the problem. It wasn't anything. Okay. I found the problem. I fixed it. Big Moth stare scary. Sorry. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wakivu came along and helped us find them. Wakivu is here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. not scary. Look at this cute little moth. That ghoul Jaja brought an end to the centuries of warfare surprised me a little. But to achieve such said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ernger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed for them, of course. I'm pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have plenty. So we should have meat aplenty. What is Ibruk? Is it pork? What is it? What animal is it? It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down Sinnoh trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone? It was I say fell in the hole. I picked up a good portion of local herbs, with peculiar attention to the seeds that yield achitote. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. You and your flowery language, Ernger. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim proud skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian. Yes, I am. Level 90. Actually, level 91, actually. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Nightmare Kitchen begins. This looks like a proper cutscene. Yep, it is. Oh, great. What am I in for?
頼むぜ、お前ら。
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったね。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
You genuinely expect me to believe these freaks know how to cook? Tacos? It's just literally tacos.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
All right then, Gordon Ramsay. How'd we do? Oh my God, they're so small, or he's so massive.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。
All right. Also, thank you for the head pats.
この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
シャクサイズ。
食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
You're gonna poison him, aren't you?
Hmm? やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
ああ、いや。
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
Ah, they missed that ingredient.
だが、ウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
We got it because we were rewarded for learning about the history.
葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Makes a huge difference.
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
Oh, she's getting an echo vision.
最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
ホロホロになるまで蒸し焼きにしたイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず 力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
Oh, damn.
そん
Got
な
off screen
の
just in time.
わかりたくもないね。
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。うまかった最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか。
Well, I did have to make my food for Savage rating, so.
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
I know a thing or two about cooking in this game.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
So we only have one more to go.
ついに試練のあと一つか。
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。
Mm-hmm. And we still got about four and a half hours left to stream. Before I head off for work.
組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。
I am too. I am too.
素直じゃないにも程がある。
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。
What?
あのさ、おかわりはねえのか。あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
Of course. She's got the appetite of a Saiyan. The appetite of a Saiyan warrior. It was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zbruk people again. Here, Rin. Krile made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for on the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Of course you give me a housing item when I don't have a house! Fuck right off. Kindly. A father's grief. Seeing as now we're faced with the penultimate objective seeing now as that we face the penultimate objective of the rite, I think it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tielenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatik Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear a path is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Vernville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Ren? You know I do. When it comes to Krau's grandfather, yeah. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be in the, at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Now we go over Kryle's objective. Oh, down there. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hanmu Rourke. He was already Zabral Rocks back then. What? A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you for that information, was very helpful. Did he bring Kryle with him? Oh, this is getting interesting. Hanmu Rourke. Okay. Our elector. What do you know? Now that the trial is passed. Hello again. Do you require my assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbarak's roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is my family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbarak's Master Galuf. So it is. As for his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Very much so. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yaku once dwelled here in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yaku claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatikal heartland. Then that's where we must have their other... That must be where they had their visions. Thank you. That answer means much more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Rin. May I request you for a moment of your company? What do you want with me? Go on, we'll wait for you. What is it you wish to talk with me about? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head over to the cenote behind the village. Okay. A father's grief. Are you a father? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. You know something. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise is surrounding herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Exposition, exposition, exposition. Is that so? It seems the ride has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamat. Yeah, it has. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh, this is the grieving father. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljah and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a rehabilitable act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. So, wait, you're Waklamat's father, aren't you? You're her real father. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, Fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Yeah, you're her father. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies and that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Alright. That's 2 concerned fathers that have reached out to us so far. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yep. Just as I was saying. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliol, but as a concerned father. Yep. Very similar themes. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Of course. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Out of earshot of one, into the earshot of another. With far more insidious intentions. Oh, it's a private instance? Hold on. Upon speaking with Wak Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time. Yep. Alright. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rook want? Yep. Secret. Alright, you don't have to say any more. More importantly, the Tolenbeck Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking and preparation is worn me out. Understandable. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Who? Uh-oh. Don't you fucking dare. You're one of Buckle Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Don't you dare. And they say house cats don't come when they're called. Follow me, promise. I'm gonna slit this lizard's throat. If you dare say anything. Oh. Are we finally gonna fight him? It's go time. No.
なんでお前がバクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ。私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
Oh, this is low.
無関係だと？この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の
You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking cocksucker.
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？
No, it's not. It's not. Don't believe his lies. Damn it.
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて
俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすれば、お前の父親を殺す。
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。
Can we kill him already?
来やがれ爆風じゃじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Or better yet, am I gonna be playing as Waklamot?
ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
I'm taking control of her,
今
aren't I?
更あんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つこっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't do anything funny. Yes! Gaslight him!
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Yep, I am controlling her. That's great. Oh, in this battle you play as Waklamot. Though skillful in combat, Waklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh! Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often. Yep. Same exact meta. Yep. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Tale of the Brax. Let's see. Okay, it's all on one hotbar. Okay. Set pet hotbar. Okay, this is our gap closer. Break. Delivers a rendered range attack. This is Tomahawk? This is our AoE, isn't it? Okay, it's not. Okay, so 6. 6 is our limit break. Limit breaks up here. Potency 1 to restores own HP. Yeah, this looks like our AoE combo. Okay, let's go. So let's see. Yep, that is Tomahawk. I don't have a prize. Oh, shit. Lethal swipe. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is our burst. Magic standard. What's that? It's a knockback, looks like. Yep. Yeah, she's got a little bit of a delay. Oh, I see. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Green? What's the green? Oh, green is donut, isn't it? Oh! Oh, no! I thought he was gonna knock me away. Oh. AoE. Just a shadow clone, that's all it is. Magic standard, okay. Yeah, stay here then. You're not gonna knock me away. Yep, knew it. This motherfucker has a lot of HP. Omni Slash. Oh, tower. Again with magic standard. Are you gonna do that knock forward again? You are. Knew it. There we go. That hurts. That deals almost 50k. That's ridiculous. Supreme standard. Oh! Okay. Oh, limit break 3, okay. Limit break 3? Is that it? Nope, it's not over yet. Hired thugs. Now this is where the AoE comes into play. Oh shit! Proximity. Oh! I was trying to sprint. I was trying to sprint away. Okay. More? That's crazy. Bring him to the blender. There it is. Omni Slash. Gotcha. Fun. There's our missing gemstone. We'll be taking that back, thank you.
取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな、この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
おいらおいらは
んWhat was that about?
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
What was that?
何？あれはバクージャジャの仕業だったのか。
Of course it was his doing.
常時誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけ。だからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの秘跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
Right. So, how's this gonna go now?
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
So that's how he's playing this off, huh?
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。
They both know. They both understand.
みんなのところに戻るか。
Okay, so my impression of Waklamette is absolutely improved since we first met her. She's growing on me. She's improving. She's another thing that she kind of reminds me of is she's got a lot of like not wouldn't say carefree, but a lot of Titus vibes from Final Fantasy X. She kind of has like a little bit of that personality, a little bit of a jokester, but not. I don't know. I mean, she's not a crybaby like Titus is, but I see some personalities similarities compared to the two. Waklamette just seems a little bit more competent than Titus. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping our fight, even when it got dirty, it couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakal Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself so I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. She's learning. Earlier, the Second Promises camp. Kanoa?
Mamook に通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。
So we get some exposition between these guys.
ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。どうやらお気に召したようですね。
Mm-hmm. It looks good.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき、好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。そう。僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通して この大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。
And even he's starting to
それ
learn.
が後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
They wouldn't, no. When you become so disconnected from the people, you're not a good leader. Just like every single fucking politician ever.
相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。無知ゆえに争い、私利で絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。
Which sounds good on paper.
何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
I mean, what's to stop Waklama when if she becomes the Dawn Servant from allowing Konoha to bring all these technologies over anyway?
努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
You can still coexist with technology and keeping tradition. Let's see. The pose, I'm sorry, it's just so cute. All right. So what's the state of Thailandbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hanmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now we should be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamat's stolen keystone, the next feat for our last after all. Oh, don't worry about that. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bako Jaja we're talking about. Explain the whole situation. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bako Jaja in a single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage me and cheer me on. Oh, there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Timebeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we're finally that we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it's indeed the city where Kentrim first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. True. I would not be so certain. If it's true the Dawn Servant received Kentrim in Mamook and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of bidding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tulial. If I'm to be the Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn more about where I came from and eat so much Zibruk poopy people. Besides, thank you for everything, Ron Rook. Till next time, take care. Farewell, father. First, we make our way across Zorbal's center field due southeast. Seeing your daughter off. Have you grown indeed? Proud father. Oh, and we got Aether Current quests unlocked. All the way down there. Damn. Is that a cliff there? We can just take a peek over the edge here. It must be in the same zone here. Yeah, here's Mamook down here. Oh, that's the area that looks like Makalania. Okay. So Mamook is the area that looks like Makalania. Okay. Fates. Don't bother with them right now. We're on a mission. Oh my god, we're so slow. God, I want to go down there. Might be able to make it up that slope. Of course he turned. Aren't those the... I think I've seen these guys before. The mountainous desert area in Stormblood, right? Ralgar's Reach? The Ralgar's Reach area? Yeah. There they are. Into the Traverse. Oh, this is it. The Traverse will bring us straight into Jatikal Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? It's got a little bit of a blue tint to it. Nice little winding path down. You know what? Let's get our chocobo out. Kryl, what's up? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Yeah. Our short legs, yeah, we need to take extra care. Alphana? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakaljaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Waklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah, he'll try anything now. We're going through a cave. I say. What do you got to say? Ernville said this traverse was dug to facilitate excursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire their dedication. New location. How much you want to bet there's a Aether Current down here? Because they usually like to put them out of the way, don't they? There's nothing in here, but it looks like there's absolutely would be something in here. Whoa! That's cool. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at this place. It is just, it's even got the pyreflies. This really is Macalania Woods. Getting a little hit in XP. Let's switch that up here. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Taking my paring stone and holding it close to the glowing rock. Or take my glowing stone. What's this do? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with a surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remains of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vedril will be merciful. Oh, that fucking mowing outside, really? There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Something more modest. There's our first Aether Stone. So this is Mamuk, huh? As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rourke's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I would propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rourke's guidance, I would also suggest that we err on the side of caution as we move throughout the city in pairs. Ernville can come with me, and Aise can go with Kryl. That leaves Rin to accompany Waklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then we may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh, hey, Alex. Let's grab this Aether right here. Oh, thank you for the redeems. 1 second. Thank you. Let me go get a glass of, or a cup of water here. Just a few steps away from me. There we go. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm streaming early. Yeah. Let me posture check and stretch here. Much better. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming early because I was going to stream last night, but yesterday I had to go out of town to get my once every 2 month injection of medications for my autoimmune condition, and the medicine left me a lot more tired than I would have liked, so I just said screw it, I'll move it to tomorrow afternoon, which was today. And I needed to catch up on my sleep anyway, so I just moved it to this afternoon. So that's why I'm streaming right now, and I still have a few more hours to stream, actually. I have to leave by 8, or I gotta close the stream by 8 p.m. so I can have a couple hours to eat and get ready for work. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Alex. Got to have a nice steak dinner last night too, because since we go out of town once every 2 months for my medication, we always kind of made it a little bit of a tradition to have something nice to eat. Belligerent Bunwa. Oh, it's the chameleon guys. Okay. Well, at least you're streaming, keeping up with your personal health. Yep. Your words may well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh, there's multiple clans here. The Dawntrail. And he just fucks off. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Yeah, they want nothing to do with us. That's the most important part. Yep. Absolutely. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building here looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go in and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Oh, watch him. They'll probably tell us to leave. Yeah, all three clans are here. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. Oh, wow. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Just pays us no mind. I like how my relic weapon is still glowing in the cutscene. I'm surprised that carried over. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Sorry to pop in and run, but I need to make a early dinner and head to bed. Gotta be up before sun tomorrow. Oh man, I know all that too well. Have fun and good night. Alright, you have a good night too, and have a good dinner and a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. Oh, proper cutscene? What's happening? Have a good night, Alex. Oh. I see. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait.
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼をジュグで再現した。
Wait, a shade? Oh. Whoa, I see.
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の戦者でもあるゼレージャ。
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
Oh?
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。
So this is what the final trial is.
ゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば
友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
Oh, just straight up disqualified. Whispering something to his ear. You will.
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
Oh, that's what happened. Oh, well, look who it is.
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。
You're his father?
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれたものだけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
I'll prepare to be disappointed. Only two.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
Oh, you're just as rotten as him. Okay.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けた。だと。
Also, can I just say something? Hang on. Can I bring something? Does the dude in the back here, doesn't he just look like meat? Like Vinny's meat? Hang on. I have to do this. I'm sorry for the distraction here. Yeah. Oh my god, it does. It really does look like meat. What? No, don't save as a fucking WebP file, you son of a bitch. I'll just make a fucking PNG here. Meat. Why am I doing this? 1 second. Desktop. Where's my desktop? Here. Minimize. Show desktop, please. You son of a bitch. Don't you dare do this. I'll just do this. Desktop. Meet. OBS. There! Doesn't it look like meat? Doesn't it look like meat? Oh my god! I found meat! We found your brother! We found your long lost brother, Meat. That's incredible. Okay.
もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
You're a disgrace, boy. Get out of my sight.
行こう、兄ちゃん。
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに、あの出来損ないめ。いや、全ての継承候補者が敗退すればグルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
So already.
試練は受けねえぞ。
What?
何?
What do you mean?
辞退するつもりか。
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよグルージャジャの幻影と戦い倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
Oh. Oh, okay, so I guess it's Meat's sister then. I wasn't expecting it to be a woman. Well, Meat, we found your sister. The electors must have met... The electors of, that we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeril Jaw, however, seems set in his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeril Jaw won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us without any civility since we've arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yep. Dignified lady. Oh, let's see. Thank you for coming. My name is Milial Jah. Here we may speak freely, away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one will speak with us. All who remains in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead peoples of this continent. Most would not design to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakujaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are no others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakujaja. You, a Zebrali inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I may not be so lucky. Bakujaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better just to trust his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father? Precisely. He who united Turul under one rule, who in their eyes stand as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength not lies in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Blessed siblings. There's this place that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the far west from here. Follow me. Deep into Makalania Woods. Oh, Wivers come from here. You don't want to mess with Wivers. They hit hard. Double autos are nasty. Oh my god, it really is just Makalania. the tree bridges and everything. The fireflies, it's got everything. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from a meteorite's unique ether. Oh, just chilling out in the tree there. Anyway, we should press on. Amelia Ja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Butterflies. Again, yeah, Makalani Woods had these blue butterflies and everything, yeah. Not just blue, but there were multiple colored butterflies. The one mini game, I think you needed that for one of the sigils or crests for your ultimate weapon. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy X. I could use a revisit to that game. That'd be a nice one to stream. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to mumble jaw hunters and learn their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit to uncover still. Just meteorites scattered all over. They provide really nice ambient lighting to this entire forest. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I will take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Wait, are we gonna see what was in Bakul Jaja's vision there? When he was freaking out? It has something to do with all those pots? Oh, I see. Is this gonna be our next dungeon?
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。目的地はあそこよ。
Stone pillar.
Why わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフエ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるからそれを使っておりましょう。
Something to lower us down? Oh. Oh, what are they? I feel like I've seen them before out in the wild. Wait, weren't they in Razathan? What are you doing here?
"昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
Oh, I see. That's a drop.
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれた ウクラマト王女なら私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
分かった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
Getting a lore dump.
This 壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。
Okay. So you're just carrying around a dead fetus in a jar?
Shiroga 死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された異例堂なのさ。
君たちは相当がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
Not exactly.
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、
Gulo
2つの
Jaja.
頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その相当の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになるとは、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな、一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる相当を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
That's such an astronomically low success rate.
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。殻の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報いるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
Yikes. So yeah, he had a lot riding on this too. Don't use them as an excuse. Really fucking wish I wouldn't mow the yard when I'm doing this. It's fucking bullshit. Don't use them as an excuse. I'm gonna be stern with them.
俺様だっていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。
Then let's make it end.
これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
お前の願い聞き届けた。相当を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
蒼潔の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは。
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
Yeah, if they won't listen to us, they'll listen to you. Absolutely.
追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗にはフビゴ族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえな。
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。だからよ、今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
ありがとうウクラマと。
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
Yeah, that's true. I hate being angry all the time. It just fucking drains you.
ジャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
really fucking hate that she's mowing the goddamn yard. Fuck this stupid cunt. Really? It's picking up on my goddamn microphone. I shouldn't have fucking went out and got the gas for her. Last time I fucking do anything nice for her, but I keep fucking doing it. Hey Ren, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakujaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ilahana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and then released the most vile, vicious Turl Vidral of all time. Anything he could do could cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain really justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Bakujaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Yes, as he should. As he absolutely should. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. No, I was wrong about it being a dungeon. Bakujaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him for his people, or his people. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxtural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us privacy, the privacy that we require. We must work quickly, lest Ziralja discovered our intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one to get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Well, that was weird. Ren, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend us an ear. You know, they'll listen to us if we have a scale. Maybe. What? Thought it was in this building. Where? Oh, it must be this one. There you are. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. What about this? A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakujaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxtural Zulj at once. Hand over. What do you think about this, chameleon boy? That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bako Jaja bids us to come to Maxtril Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bako Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxtril Zuj with us as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go there and see who you could talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maxtril Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. It's an area undiscovered. Give me a ground mount. Oh, I haven't seen one of you guys since Shadowbringer's second dungeon. That over there. Oh yeah, those are the banana leaves, aren't they? That we needed for the previous trial. This is where we would have gotten them. Rainbow bananas. That is crazy. Leave this place, outsider. What about this? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me this word of gathering. I shall away to Maxtril Zuj at once. Just follow the path. Oh, that's crazy looking. Branch Breacher? Or Branch Bearer? Wow. Here we go. Just another hole in the ground. Oh yeah, this is proper. Where's Waklamat? Oh, it's not an actual cutscene. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Amati, need I remind you this is a right of competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem that I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Waklamat, third promise to Lille. Promise? I thought you served Bakaljaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her rich room. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakaljaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, and the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from this cycle of tragedy and that create blessed siblings demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I do not want more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerojaw. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Konoha agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamook speaks. Alright, Rin, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuljal and the Zabral fought for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamuljal forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habago and the Boonwah clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yaku did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we would have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with the resources sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade? As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only thing that grows well is Najul, Jatika, banana, and Turl. Try living on that and little ease for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you wanted to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land can't comprehend our plight. We thrive to take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. You don't require fighting. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When even given the opportunity to live in Tulial, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mumblejaw to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder why the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get them from the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think it's the meteorites, at least. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Ernville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of the tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. To the south of here? I can't fly. Around here? Oh, the one in the tree. It's really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only parts with the etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees can create the dense canopy would be necessary. By necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl can lend me your expertise as well? I'd like to join you too. The etheric signatures in these meteorites may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, then maybe people won't feel like the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments here on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes to gather if we need about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once I have them. Or once you have them, I should say. Nice green shard. Check around here. Oh, there's more than one location. Is that the only one? No, there's one there. I see it. It's like, that couldn't be it. Hey, Kryl, what's up? The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Really? Nice collision. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay, it disappeared. So now we need northwest. All right, one more after this. There it is. Different colored rainbow shards. Genuinely feels like no... There's not much difference in speed when it just comes to sprinting and mounting. Did you find your fragments? I did indeed. Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine our gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxtril Zuj, so go meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. No teleporting our way back. We gotta go up the ramp. Long way around. see, what time is it? It's only 5:30? I still have 2.5 hours? Or up to 2.5 more hours I can stream. Good deal. I just hope that I don't get too tired on my shift tonight. I mean, maybe it's best if I do, because I'll be able to fall asleep right away when I get home in the morning. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Konoha and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamook, or to Mamook, I'd be glad. I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Rin. I can feel it. Feet of the Brotherhood. I'm sure Zeril Jaw would have a choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people. I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja is at least, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Konoha and the others will be back to the report soon. This looks like a proper cutscene. No, it isn't. No voice acting. Good, everyone's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about your hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the ability to cultivate crops, in your respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jiltika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen your crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nujal and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now, as we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates could be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Turul, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose the species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Apparently not. We can't change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer need to suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Ren? Well, what do you want me to say? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Vilgarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find light to banish the darkness. Anything's possible when you work together. Our victory over Vilgarmandra is proof of that. That's something more relatable to them. The Sky Ruin? The great ghoul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question your faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerljad the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Watch him be angry. Watch him be absolutely furious. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. We're counting on you, Waklamat. Alright, well this is shaping up to be a lot more interesting. Waklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet with our comrades where Zerljad made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. And again, this is gonna be... Oh wait. It's not at the main city, okay. I just want to get that part of the map uncovered. It's in the city. And then down this way. Oh, yep. Just in case. Someone has gone to fetch Zero Jaw. He should be here soon. Yep, several cutscenes in order. Let's do this. Showtime. Probably taking control of Wakalamat again.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
Yeah, he's too stuck in his old ways.
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと。我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
But not together.
だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら。
Oh? What?
これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由なんです。
Whoa! You're willing to do that?
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Oh.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。
He's handing it over to her.
どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている。君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
All right.
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。
上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
In his prime.
みんな準備はいいか？
Wait, this isn't a trial though. Are all of us fighting? Oh, yep. I'm playing myself. Okay. Take cover, Ernville.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
You know, it's just a shade, right? Let's do this. Let's go.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。
歩んで知った断りたとも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
Roaring Star. That's a... Oh, okay. Easy to dodge. I know how that works.
炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Oh, okay. Oh, so much for my rotation. Spread.
やれやれ。喧嘩ばかはこれだから。長引く前に終わらせますよ。
Stack.
さあ、行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。
Multi-hit. Ooh, my god, that hurts. Oh, the mind. What is that? Oh.
私の炎から逃げられません。
Oh no. Come on. He's gonna get it off. A little more. Just in time. Get your ass over here. Orange star again. Prize. Oh. Okay. And spread. Limit cut. Celestial Flame. This side. Wait. Battle Breaker. Oh. He's doing this again. This is full strength. This is the full strength one. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we have to finish the fight still. 20% left. Passage of arms. I left for that final strike. That's shameful of me. Dual pyres. He's done. Finish him. There we go. Fun. We completed all the trials.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
Yeah, he's mad. Fork over the gem.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか?
Oh. No way. Kentrim?
ルガディン族。まさか。
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。
Oh.
久しぶりだな。
タンクは？
よう、ウクラマト。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
タンカ？
タンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
あなたの本名ケテン
It is. So you're alive.
ケテンラムってあれだろ、エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
ま、その話は後だ。ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に連王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。
超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
You're the Atrok of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
私の誇りなどもはや残っておらん。すべてこの試練にかけてきたのだからな。故にこそ容易に打ち破れる試練でなかったことは私自身がよく分かっているが、
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
Tell him the plan.
共に生きようぜ、みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
That no longer has to be the case.
だが連王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
That's all 7.
おめでとうはまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた、兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
兄さん、ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマと王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、お二人に出会えてよかったです。
He's being genuine.
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。 私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
True.
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
So, Kentrim, do you know where the Golden City is?
継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
You know where it is, don't you?
わかってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Otrak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives that we've always wanted here in our own homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places where we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking your first steps towards understanding will always be worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Atrarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to do the same alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakal Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliel. We could still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. We still owe you an explanation about the or you still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. So now we get to learn more about Cantram himself. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available to use. Oh. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue-Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers of your eyes. Oh my god, I forgot these guys speak with an accent. And we got the last of the Aether Current quests unlocked here. Wait, where is it? To the north. I'll have to do this off stream, since we got this entire zone pretty much unlocked now. I knew he was going to lead us to the City of Gold. As soon as we finish this arc, actually might be a good place to call it. Despite me, there might be some time left. We'll see how far we get. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weathered eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks you have, I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gula Jaja's behest to ensure his hard work peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Ziril Jah of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. And he almost did. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I guess I'd say more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture atop Orkor Zormir? That's right. Kentarim was one of the names. Your father and I have fought shoulder to shoulder in many battle. Velgar Mandra being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out of the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded by ye and your bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them I understand Father's hopes for this nation, that I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. But we have no idea where to look. Especially since I believe I already have. Wait, you have? All by yourself? How? When? Explain yourself, Kryl? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hamaruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbarax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yaku who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerferler's abilities are at all representative, the Yaku are no stranger to the arcane. Which means their dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself here in these forests. So it's around here. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Chica's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. She said he tasked with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best effort. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I've begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitlessness search of my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wakalamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Kintaram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. It's nice BGM for this area. To the left. All right. There it is. Yeah, I've got that mount too. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You wouldn't believe how many nudule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh, you know something? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zeralja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden of no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we don't intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of his blessed siblings? Oh, yes. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Synod, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it might as well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synod is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to places of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakaljaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Synod, come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought along with him, a mage, I believe. Oh? Oh? Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yaku's quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Synod? Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find the winged beast or two lingering at Darak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. That's it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Synod. This must be the next dungeon, then. It's all the way over there, and there's no fast teleport over there. Oh no. Oh no, brother. We gotta ride all the way over there. That's a long trek. That's so far away. Well, at least we get to take in the scenic route. Really is pretty. Take this bridge. He'll be up on this upper stretch of land here. Almost there. Couple quests there. Ice? These butterflies cast ice magic? Okay. Dawntrail. There it is. That's cool. Look at this massive underground cavern. This has got to be the third dungeon. Oh, I'm excited. Right into a cutscene. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. We'll put him to rest soon. Properly. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. And then get ready for the next twist. Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah, we're going in as Paladin as usual. It's my main. But we have multiple. The party of NPCs. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'll rather take the melee DPS for bosses then. Yep, this'll do. Let's go. Oh, that's the... Oh, those barrels or urns, yeah. That was from Bakujaja's. Oh, yeah. Those look like angry spirits. Interesting. All right. Let's do this. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Alright, no wall-to-wall pulls, not with NPCs. Okay. Here. Cue it up. And go. Oh yeah, we have our enhanced requisite. him first. Now single target. Oh, you're going for the arrowhead. Okay. Sure. So I was playing Pictomancer a little bit. Even though I'm only level 80, the starting level for Pictomancer, I've noticed right out of the gate, Pictomancer's attacks seem to like hit harder, but what holds it, but what kind of spaces it out compared to something like Black Mage is like having to make all the canvases in between their spells. So like Pictomancer has higher hitting numbers, feels like, at level 80 compared to Black Mage, but as I said, what sets it apart is the downtime between your attacks. I don't know. It might play differently at max level. Because I don't, obviously Pictomancer doesn't have its full toolkit, obviously, right out of the gate. But, I don't know, it's an interesting little class. It's fun. I'm kind of curious what it's like to play it at level 100. Or even at level 90. But yeah, not having your full toolkit for any class feels a little underwhelming. But again, that's the whole point of starting a new class at the starting level like that. Like, they want you to grow into it and get accustomed to like the basic rotations. That's the entire purpose of it. So it's all fine. Get rid of the Spectre first. You're attacking the one on the left, okay. Those are just personas with missing textures. Let's pop in and to ask you something before I go to bed soon. Okay, hey, what's up, Alex? Skydy Pont. Keep it up. And go. Would you be opposed to friending or talking to other streamers who currently streaming this game as well? No, I wouldn't be opposed. Am I allowed to say who? Sure. Notchvale. Okay. I'll have to look up who that is. Notchvale. Okay. Oh, here's our first boss. Feather Ray. Hang on. Should I look up who that is right now? Are they on Twitch right? Or spelled the name wrong first time? Oh, Natchville. Okay. Gotcha. Are they on Twitch right now? Let me see. On Twitch. Okay. Let me look them up real quick. Natchville. Oh, they're live right now. Pumpkin logos. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's fighting something I probably shouldn't be watching right now, though. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep him in mind. Looks like a species of ray. Whatever it is, we have to fight it. Okay. Alright, let's see what you got. Immersion. Okay. That hit him hard. Troublesome tail. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? I'm sorry, what? What is that? Oh, don't move. It's pyretic. Wait. Why? What was that? I thought it was a pyretic. Blowing bubbles. Oh. Okay, Toho. Bubble bomb. Just want to say hi and possibly collab if you're up for it. Okay. Stay out of the way of the bubbles. Wait, what? I'm sorry? I thought it was gonna blow me away. Okay. Causing trouble for others will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast. I'm just gonna stay away. Oh, so I just have to stay away from my party. Okay. Okay. Well, have a good night, man. Alright, he's doing this again. Oh, the waves blow the bomb. I see. It doesn't blow me away. It blows the bombs in that direction. I see. All right, so stay away from my party members. Okay, that was an interesting boss fight. Visor of healing. Tear spent. Alright. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you for the head pats. I just jump down. Oh my god, that is a long fall. Spiders. That's a lot of them. My god. My god, that's a lot. Bulwark up. Give him the reprise. Which one are you doing? That one? Save my burst for the next pull. Where's our first treasure chest? Snake and rock dog. Alright. There's our first treasure. Hold on. Queue it up. Focus on what they're attacking first. Finish that combo out. Oh, they're going for the rock dog, aren't they? Yep. Ring of Healing. Rats. There's rats. Oh, that's him speaking. Those are gonna come alive, aren't they? Yep. Keep it up. Go. Oh, more? Oh, I see. We're doing this now. Okay then. Firearms risen. Okay, if you're all gonna just be there, that's fine. Mirror maneuver. Oh, okay. It's gonna ricochet, isn't it? Yep. Oh! Clever. Okay. I see. Tank Buster. Zero damage. Very nice. I won't fall for it this time. So I'm gonna move to this corner. So soon!
I love Mars.
Hey, Notchville, thank you for the follow. Did Alex tell you about me, I guess? Oh boy. Yeah, just dropped in to say hey. Hey! Nice to meet you. Okay, which one's that going to? That one. So we want to be over here. Yep. Get that last burst going. Dynamic dominance. So it'd be this one, right? Oh, gotcha. Alright, also, I wanted to... Let me make sure... Oh yeah. There we go. Follow you back real quick. Let's see. Sky trousers of maiming. Come on, give me some armor. Give me some tank armor. Sky Deep Packer. Okay, this is getting... almost looks like... I wouldn't say bismuth? I don't know. Get you going there. These guys hurt. Alright. Which one are you attacking next? One on the right? save my burst for the next trash pull. Finish you out. Alright. Wonder what the final boss for this one's gonna be like. Okay, that looks amazing. That's so cool. Casting. Not a single little tablet, okay. 2 more sets of trash, looks like. Nope. Not letting you get that off. I'm gonna keep my uptime. Looks like you're going for the last packer. Okay. This one next. Casting again. Stonemason. Alright, looks like you're going for the one on the right. Okay. I clipped a little. Let him finish it. Oh, they... Wow, you guys... They got chunked. Come on, just a little more. Last one. Not even worth it using my burst. It's almost dead. Oh. So what's our boss? Guarding this place. Oh, okay, of course. Of course it's a gigantic golem. Maul skull. It's an entire arena boss. That's great. Dekai. Alright, let's do it. Stone Carver. Or is it a raid wide? No, it's... Okay, it's literally just mirror. Gotcha. Skull Crush. That's gonna be a knockback. Oh no. Nice. Maul work. Get out of the way of that. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to break into pieces. What even? You know what? 2, 3. 3 hits. Okay. Ringing blows. Guys, get out of that. What are you doing? Tank Buster. Big one. Colossal Impact. Oh, from the back right. And a stack. Oh, no. Ooh. Nice recovery. Right. And spread. Gotcha. Maul work. This again. Center, okay. Ring blows. Get knocked back to the right. Big tank buster. Love using Divine Veil when I can. Ash Layer. There we go. Finish him. Nice. See, I've still got an hour left to stream. Mana trigger. Oh! Oh, I got rewarded with a new weapon. Finally. Only +1? Oh, man. Sky Deep Sword. Where'd the sword or the shield go? There it is. Compare. It's only slightly better, but it's still an upgrade. So, is this really the entrance? The elegance? It looks more crude compared to Allegan make. Only one way to find out. There we go. We're only halfway through 7.0. This isn't the end, obviously. This is only the third dungeon. Wait. How? Charlian tech? Some kind of console? Oh, there's the image from the quest. Oh, yeah. Oh, it acts as a barrier. I thought it was going to be some kind of portal. I like the designs. Very Bismuth-like. Like how bismuth ore makes all those really awesome-looking structures. Yeah, this is inconsistent. Wait. No way. What are you doing here? So you knew the location the entire time. So what's going to be the twist here? There's something you're not telling us. Yeah?
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
Open it.
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。
So wait.
今は訳あって開くことはできないがな。
Are you telling me we still can't open it?
黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。
Apparently.
随分遅くなったが、ここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
That is not what she said. She just said yes. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklamat to claim the victory of the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant is settled in her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Alright. Let's see, we don't have... How many more let me take a look here. The 7.0 MSQ list. That's not it. Road to the Golden City. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still got 8 quests left until this arc is done. But I gotta go in like 45 minutes. You know what? We can see how far we can get. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Waklamat's victory in the Right of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I'm still waiting for the twist here. Sometime later. Ah, Kanoa. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? So what's on your mind? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only did as you might have in my position. Yeah. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle as Dawn Servant. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I can't be involved in come on. While making no mention of me. Oh. And I mentioned earlier, what's stopping her from putting Kanoa in charge of, like, bringing tech to Turl? You needn't decide it immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. After everything you did, you become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope that you will stay by her side. Not forever. I can't stay by her side forever. Come on. Absolutely not. This isn't my home. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. So what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna crash the party, isn't it? It's never this straightforward. Yeah, this looks...
すごい人だかりね。 王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
And we got a new tablet.
始まるようだ。
連王だ。
グルーチャジャ様。
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
Here we go. I wasn't expecting this entire thing to be over only halfway through.
我が娘ウクラマトだ。
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
Total victory.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを、この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
Oh, you have no idea.
とまあ、 トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨガフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Well said. Oh, what song is this?
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Huh?
何を言い出すつもりだ。
Oh no. What's she doing?
よっと。みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
No, 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 not me. No.
あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。
Please be Konoha. Don't forget your brother.
私と共にこの国の
Okay, good. Okay, good.
コーナ兄さん。
Thank God she... Nice recovery.
Honki nano kai, Ramachi?
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
Just like their father.
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。
Exactly.
もしも
僕のことを認めていただけるなら
Always keep your
皆
traditions
さん
alive.
に寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
All right.
Hehehe こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
So what's this?
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
Ah, okay.
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったら。
Oh, she made this herself. Okay.
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてたリオが戻ってきたってことだな。隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。
So we get to see it for the first time? Oh, well, no. Not the first time.
こいつが死んじまって。
Oh, he's dead already! He's already been dead!
そんなリオ様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後までリオとしての責務を果たした。
Yeah, the entire head's just hit with rigor mortis. It looks stiff.
王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。リオは死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。
Or not. There's still a little bit of movement.
たく決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことは。
Alright, well the first half of that's done. How's the rest of the expansion gonna play out? We're not even level 100 yet. Well, Clamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part where the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say the new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulial is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, it's that one tailor merchant. So things are going well. Cantram?
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Yeah, since your job's done here, wouldn't you be relieved of your duty? Something's not right. You're kidding me. No. Well, there's our stinger for... There's our little cliffhanger, I guess. Even greater, even brighter. Should I pick this up? I got 25 minutes. No, looks like there's something else. No, this will be a good place to stop. This is a good place to stop. Decline. Alright. Good cliffhanger to stop there. Alright. It's back to work for me. I'll be back Monday with Voices of the Void, and then Tuesday we'll pick back up with the MSQ again. We'll find out who killed Captain Kentram. Yeah. Let's see. Good. All right. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with me, hanging out, whatever. I will catch you guys Monday, and I'll rest up until then, despite me working my ass off at work. Okay. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Goodbye. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.